I didn't send it from there. Oh well. Why did I need to have HD? Oh well. Here we go. That should work fine. Okay, we're back there. Should be alright. Let's go talk to Zelda. Hey, good morning, Arab. Glad to see my left wing got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. Look at this instrument. Look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Isn't it beautiful, especially this instrument? They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. Sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it and he said it's called a harp. Look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this. Oh, how do I look? I look great. Think so too, but it's nice to know you agree. Thanks, Arm. Ah, there you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Hello, Father. Ah, Arm, you're here too. Outstanding. It's encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win today's ceremony race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda, so give it your best out there. Yes, about that. Rather, I don't know if he can do it. Recently, Arm hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. And even when he's out riding his left wing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider as well as his bond to his bird. Victory will not come easily. And as he pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. But you've known him since you were both very little. You should know him better than to fret about him. See, Arm and his bird and his loftwing share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We are only made whole by our loftwings, the guardian birds, that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, every one of us meets our loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. But that first meeting between Arm and his loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a crimson loftwing. It is a breed so rare we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Recall where Arm and the loftwing of his first met? What a sight! Little boy was hopped up on that bird, gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. Let's see, my loftwing. But who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Arm and his bird. Anyone who is part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. The ceremony is part of the final test for those trained to become Knights of Skyloft. If Arm doesn't fly fast enough during the race, what if Arm messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Come down, my dear. It will be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Arm. Here's Arm. You better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. Here we are. Go on now. Jump off the edge and call your loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremony, so try to practice seriously for once. Oh yeah? You can't sense your bird out there? I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Off we go. Go ahead, just press down and call your loftwing. His bird sure is taking a long time to get here. Something's wrong. In there, Arm. I got you. Aren't you alright? Sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? It's very odd, Arm. What could have possibly happened to your loftwing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master, it's unheard of. And you still can't sense a bird nearby, eh, Arm? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. And when you say you can sense your loftwing well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. I need to tend to my own loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. You better go on ahead and see if you can find where your bird has gone. My, how did it get to be so late? To recall correctly, this year Instructor Horrell has proceeded over the ceremony. You should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so you can find your bird. Father, you're the headmaster of the Academy. If Arm asks Instructor Horrell, he'll probably just come talk to you about it. Quite true. As usual, you make an excellent point, my dear. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself. Arm, run along and tell Instructor Horrell to come see me in my quarters. Can he just, like, walk to the instructor? Let's go find our Loftwing. The Loftwing is missing. I just saw him. Bruce's bird is chasing off after your feathered fellow. I think, well, to be honest, I don't really know where they went. Useless. What's wrong, Arm? You're looking a little pale. What? Your Loftwing is missing. How strange and troubling. Do you think you can find him? Going to start looking for him now? How will you make it back in time to fly in the ceremony? Looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on feather or not. You can find that bird on time. Excuse me. I see, so the headmaster has summoned me. Alright then, I'll go speak with him immediately. Thank you for helping me out earlier, so don't worry about the ceremony for now. Focus on finding your Loftwing. Alright, Arm. Hey, Arm. Could you help me with something? All you have to do is dash and roll into the tree. Just like I've been doing. Dash, then when you're in front of the tree, bam. You'll roll right in front of it. Come on, please. Dash and press. Okay, I didn't hit the tree. You did a sky stag beetle. Wait up. I got 5 rupees for that. A sky stag beetle. So close. Oh well, to get you I wouldn't need a bug net anyways. Shouldn't have thrown out the one I bought at Beetle's Airshop. Yeah, how's it going? The wind ceremony is about to begin, right? Remember when Pippa won the last one right at the last second? We're so close. Now that was a race. He'll be in the race, right? Looking forward to seeing what he can do. If we can find him. Stretch. You know, Bruce. That sure was a pain, what with all the scratching and pecking. Of course it was. You thought a big crimson Loftwing like that was going to go down without a fight. We got him. I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Oh, Arm. So, yeah, just how long you been standing there? What's your problem anyways? Oh wait, I got it. Here you talked about today's race. See in those dopey eyes of yours. They're playing ogres. Can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? I'm just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end. Well, sorry, pal. Bruce doesn't do charity for once. My advice, work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, come to think about it, how come I don't see your bird? Where's that scruffy pile of red feathers? Can't imagine what could have happened to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused by the clouds and got lost? Bring it on. Sure, only thing is, I don't know how you're going to do that with no bird. You gonna grow wings? You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids. Big deal. It doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Sticky. Beat your butt. Did you wake up, strain up, and grow backbone already? If you're gonna sit and lay down, do it. No, on the keyboard though. Looks like you are, Drag. You're blocking the screen. Dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking about, Bruce? Oh. Hey, nah, it's a... Don't even try, Bruce. You're picking on Arm again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy like all of us. Why do you insist stop bullying him around so much? Here, I suppose. You suppose? Suppose what? Okay. I suppose you Forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay? Okay, we're out of here, boys. Later, Arm. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. It could be a major setback towards knighthood. So find that bird or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. Yeah, Goose is a dirk, but he's goofy too.
What are you playing?
Legends of Zelda. Hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect that those blockheads had something to do with the Loftwing's disappearance. Those guys aren't going to help us find your bird, so we better start searching. I'll fly around Skyward to see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Well, that was a small storm. It's gone. We probably had like the very edge of it, so we didn't get much of it. I think he only said it was going to be like an hour, so. Father said he'd talk to Instructor Horo about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry, we'll find your bird in time. Oh, sure was loud. You're short but mighty. Shush. Okay, Snorri. Wonder if they heard it through the mic. Hey guys, let's why are these guys in the way? Such a beautiful day, but we're too busy to enjoy it. Some things never change. Isn't that the truth? The only thing my lug nut of a son is good for is getting grease on his shirt. All I do is laundry, laundry, laundry. It never ends. I hear you. I'm terrible at washing clothes. I wish I could get someone to do it for me. If we go over here. Oh wait, I can't go over there yet. I need a sword. I gotta run all the way back to the Knight Academy. Oh. Perfect timing. Pivot. Heard your left wing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join in the search. And get this, when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. Sorry, Arm. I really wanted to tell you, but if Bruce found out I told you... Sounds like Bruce forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on. Tell him the truth. Just a little while ago, when I was cleaning the dining hall, Bruce and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your waffle wing. I wanted to warn you, Arm, but just as I tried to sneak away, Bruce and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you, they'd make sure I would never be able to ride a bird ever again. Sounds like Bruce and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird and hide him near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean... Quick, let's take a look at your map. That's it right there. I think it means the waterfall marked here with X. Know how to read a map, right? Press minus at any time to see a map of the area. If you get lost, press minus. Forgive me, Arm. I can't help being such a coward. I really worry. I'm really sorry. Gotta go into the Spartan Hall and get our training sword. Hey, it's Arm. So you still want to get in some sword practice even though today is the wing ceremony? Impressed. Sword is in the back room. Go on back there and get it. I'll be here for a while, so if there's anything you don't understand about handling a sword, go ahead and ask. Practice swords. Students at the Night Academy practice with these. It looks like it has a fairly sharp blade. Look at the items you're carrying. Basic sword. Yep. Yeah, still, that's the same thing. Want to learn about how to use a sword? Sure. So basic swordsmanship, it's important to think about the direction you swing sword. If you swing it vertically, you'll do a vertical slash. If you swing it sideways, you'll do a slide. Thrust it forward to do a thrust. There's a more advanced technique, the spin attack. It's the perfect move for when you're surrounded by enemies. If you remember these moves, you can handle yourself in any fight. Just remember the fundamentals. CL to target. Try getting some good practice on the locks. Always check the help. Once you've sliced up those logs, I'll set it up so you can try out your big move. Use for practicing thrust. If you need to know more about that, check help. That does that. There you go. There you go. And we got vertical. Horizontal. That's right, Arm. You really are a strong swordsman, easy to teach to you. Make the instructor proud. Are you ready to try the spin? Yes. Great, now I'm going to surround you with logs. Use a spin attack to cut them all without moving from that spot. Good one. That sure looked like it felt good. Why don't you try a fatal blow to close out our session? Enemies down, target with ZL, and throw yourself at it to land a big fatal flow. Do a slide slash on my log. When it's down, try finishing it off with the technique. That's the way. Fatal Blow is also an effective move to use right after you use your shield or a well-placed spin attack to knock an enemy on its back. Mobile monsters don't stay down for long, so you'll have to land that Fatal Blow quick before they get up. Nope, I'm done learning the sword. Practice everything you don't become a sword master, stand on your end. Can't take swords outside of the Spartan Hall. And my nose itch. What do you think you're doing sinking out with that? What? Not twin medicine, you want to go look for it. Guess I can make an exception just this once, but remember that Skyward is a peaceful place. Only knights scare swords. I don't want to see you swinging around like crazy out there. I don't want to get in a ton of trouble over this, so here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on these logs first, and once you get outside with that sword, only use it when you absolutely have to. Got it? Yes, sir. Alright, let's head for the waterfall and go get our bird. Let's save real quick. It's over this way. There's the waterfall. What's this person doing over here? Look at this thing. Who knows how long this statue has been here? It only has one eye, poor thing. You probably know this, but you can press up to look around. Yep. A bird. Waterfall cave, beware of blood-sucking monsters. No kids allowed. Get those logs out of the way. Nope. Got the one rupee now. Oh. Heart. I don't have a net, so. Oh, what's that? The monster claw. There's one thing in the collections. Climb up here. Another 20 rupees. Greens, we got 47 rupees. Oh, there's another one. Almost got me. Almost 100 rupees already. Nice. Hi, Zelda. Hey, Arm, I was hoping I'd find you here. Heard you gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your loft wing? No, well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Groose and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Huh? Don't listen to the voices. Don't do it. Who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Armor. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. The voice is telling you to jump off the island. Don't do it. Look, there he is. No doubt about it, that's your loft wing, Arm. We saved our buddy. Now it's time to learn to fly. Remember. Sure, Arm. Now that your loft wing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. Before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear too? It's been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling. Almost like someone is calling out to me. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say that it's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all. I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the surface. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. The thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our loft wings won't fly through the cloud barrier. I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday, I want to see for myself. You don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press down. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. Yeah, because I think we're pretty close to the barrier. Here we go. Okay, A is to go up. Just run your bird through the basics just to make sure he's not hurt. Fly your bird in any direction. When it's heading upward, it will slowly lose speed. You want to speed up, direct your bird upward to gain altitude, then drop into a fast dive. Gain some altitude, then dive to speed up. Think he's flying alright? Go up, down. While riding your left wing, you can press right at any time to go over the basic controls again. Also charge, which is an attack that also gives you burst of speed, as well as slow down when you need to. Try all these moves and see how they feel. Well, that's a huge relief. I don't know about you, Arm, but your left wing looks like he's flying great. Father and the others are probably worried about your bird, so let's go give them the good news. The left wing really is amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy has been through this morning. I'm going to fly back and tell Father what happened. Well, if it is Aram. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great, because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the pre-race warm-ups the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. Been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you? I don't get it. Big Flake gets special treatment. You're almost a man, and yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. But you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? Don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. Ugh. Think you're pretty suave, don't you? Oh, don't you? This has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour and a ruffle about her. Hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony. I'm going to be the one to claim that sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, no way was I going to let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Oh yes, that sailcloth. Zelda's sailcloth will be mine. Man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Yep, I can see it now. First, I win the big race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue. Just the two of us. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody's stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Once you're real, I can see it. Oh yeah. Bruce. Bruce, behind you. Right behind you. What? Can you see I'm in the middle of... Ooh. Care to explain just what you meant by our special moment alone? Nothing big really, just... yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. Anyway, later Zelda, look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. Just wait up. You're that guy, a fair race. Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than 0. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Arm. Just get out there and fly the best you can. Now, if you got those guys beat, and deep down I think you do too. Yeah. That's the spirit, Arm. Trust me, you can win this. Queen ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Arm. Here we go.
Hey!
Your attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin the winged ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Arm, but luckily that is no longer a concern. Glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. Have attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the skies. my signal, dash from the start line and dive off the ledge. Once you're in the air, mount your loft wing. Remember to call your bird promptly with down once you dive off the edge. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough, I should think, but do you need to hear them again? Nope. Excellent. As you well know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. He will also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it's also the 25th anniversary of our institution. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift high atop the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. As you all well know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. As I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me. It goes double for you, Bruce. Alright, gentlemen, line up. At my command, the competition will begin. Go. Almost got it. There you go. Hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with egg on your face. Oh. Got it. Got the bird statuette. Proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this. Freaking Zelda. Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying arm. Congratulations. Now you better get on with the ceremony. Arm, hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Great goddess, guide and light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during this ceremony. Valiant youth who grasp victory at the celebration of the bird folk, in accordance with the old ways. I now bestow the blessings of the gods upon you. Blessings of the gods drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. You get the sailcloth. Now you can jump from any height without fear of painful landing. Smells nice too. Quit goofing. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making this sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you. Or make sure you take good care of it. Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today, like you promised, Arm. Now we really should finish up this ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? Uh-oh. And just what are you thinking? Don't be silly. This is your big moment, Arm. You're a little close, Zelda. You have to jump off the statue. Look down, see that big round design on the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop down right in the center. Leap off the edge here. Right before you hit the ground, press CR to open up your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you were really fearless, you'd wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. So, ready to jump? They're always pushing us off the cliff. That's perfect. You're amazing, Arm. Now, Arm, seeing as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, thinking maybe you'd like to, go fly around the clouds together? Arm, hey Arm. Hey, it was amazing watching you win the race and performing the ritual together. I'll always remember this. It really was wonderful. Arm, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Yeah, the nice moon is ruined. What is that? Sand tornado above the clouds. What's going on? Alright. And she's gone. Hi, Fee. I am waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You are vital to a mission of great importance. back in bed. Ah, you're awake. When your Loftwing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much, we can be careful. But Arm, where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What's happened to my daughter? There's this big, spooky tornado. For some reason, again, it was above the clouds. A black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? She kept hearing voices. I see, she was talking about the surface then. And you've been having dreams about a great mission. How interesting. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It'll be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Rest now, Arm. Zelda's gonna be fine. She's out there alive. I know it. Let's get our 5 rupees right there. Now we broke 100 rupees. Let's go. Let's try to catch up to V. It's me, what's she doing out here? And she's evil. If there's a... just down here. Another 20 rupees. Whatever I was gonna drop. These are a little annoying. Time to go in the statue of the goddess. The one chosen by my creator. Have been waiting for you. You'll play a role in a great destiny. According to your social customs, should provide you with my personal designation. Fee is the name I was given. I was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, Arm, you must take this sword. As the one chosen by my creator, it is your destiny. A strange dream is troubling your sleep. My sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. And the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up the sword before you set out to search for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept the sword? Seems that further persuasive measures would not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. We have a legendary sword. Get the God's sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Recognition complete. Master. Aram. My master. Aram. I have had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the god's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a Do not fear, for it is then that a young youth, guided by my hand, shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago. The sword I've kept secret all these years began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. At first I was sure I was seeing things. Here, alone with the sword, there was simply no other explanation. Never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth would be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also useful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Ah yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. Fears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and as he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spear of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And, united with the spear maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. Old tales describe the whole world below, far more vast than Skyloft. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds, to the vast realm of the Surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the Spear Maiden, Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task, Arm. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. Get the emerald tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. As that the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in this room with the Skyward strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful skyward strike. There you go. Down the stone tablet. Mr. Arm is done. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the gods has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I recognized you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and will accompany you in your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require my assistance. Harm this a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, If what this fee says is true, Zelda is alive. Alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the gods has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face. Especially down there. But if you've decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back home. What we've seen here today defies explanation, but it's only the start of your journey. Please, see through and prove the legend's true. Okay. You do your people proud, Aram. Dawn is drawn near. It has been a long night for both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Aram. And those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for when the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You better change before you go. That green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color. Oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you, as though you were born to wear it. Take care on your journey, and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I will return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient texts. You're always welcome to stop by if you have questions. You Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the gods watch over and guide you both. We are ready. Go to the bazaar. I'll be buying... Oh, hi, Fledge. That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. Headmaster said you're heading off to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I can never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. I put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. Adventure pouch. Adventure pouch is for adventures. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it that you'll need on your big journey. You can buy all kinds of stuff at the bazaar that you can put in this pouch. You should good luck. You can buy some potions and a shield. They fit in the pouch. They might come in handy on an adventure. Just know you'll find Zelda for us. Cullen. Hey, I just saw the news. Out of all of us, how come only you got promoted to senior class? Talk about stupid calls. On top of all that, Bruce won't come out of his room and Zelda's missing. It's all your fault. Way to go there, buddy. Some senior class guy you are. Cullen and Stritch. Bruce. Let's check out Bruce. Poor Zelda. This is your fault, you know. You can barely fly straight, and yet somehow you beat me in the race. Should have been me up there with her that day. But I guess now I just have to be the one to save her. No, you're not. Only we could use those whites. Picture. Yeah, that's a picture of Link. Oh, good. Mine. Fledge. Time to head out. There's the pouch.
Whoa.
Heard the news, Arm. Zelda's fallen down through the clouds, and you're going to look for her. Is that right? The master told me there's land beneath the clouds. Do you know anything about that? No. So that's the famous sword. Ah, but it won't do you much good if you don't have a shield to protect yourself with. Take this with you. Oh, he actually just gives us a shield. One shield is light and maneuverable. That's the weakest of all the shields. Also keep in mind that it's particularly vulnerable to fire. If it breaks, you can buy a new one at the bazaar. To equip shield, hold R. Lock the shield you want to use and let go of R. If you're not sure how to use a shield, Knight Commander Aegis at the Spartan Hall will happily teach you. Let's go. Headmaster told me it's about Zelda. Poor girl, I'm worried about her. Now, I don't know all the details of what's going on here, but that sword you're carrying isn't from Skyloft. It's an ancient artifact that can only be carried by the Chosen One. Since you happen to be the one carrying it, I guess I can figure out a lot of the rest of this crazy story. No, Arm, I just wish there was more I could do for you. I can offer this as a parting gift. Get ready to learn some new moves. It's time to learn the secrets of defense. Start with basics. When you're worried about defense, take your shield out. Simple stuff. I know, but you need to review the basics. Lower your shield, swing your sword, or press B to put your sword and shield away entirely. Just be careful when trying to attack while on the defensive. Every time you swing your sword, you move your shield out of the way, lowering your guard. Try that first. Ready to talk more about secrets? Practical stuff, okay. If you ready your shield right before an enemy attacks you, the force from your shield arm will repel the enemy's attack. Stand naked to tall shield bass and it will meet the enemy recoil, giving you opening in which to attack. In a real battle, pulling off a defensive shield maneuver requires perfect timing. Believe me, you really don't want to miss. Why don't you put what you learned to use with that defense practice log? This one. Okay. Alright, this teaches us about the shield bass. Okay. So we got a shield, we have a sword. Let's go to the bazaar and get some potions. I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the resulting column of light it created. The column of light has appeared to the south of our location, and signs indicate it has created an opening in the cloud barrier to the land below. Must also caution you that descending to the surface armed only with a sword will result in a decreased probability of survival. If you haven't already done so, I advise you to purchase a shield and potions at the bazaar in preparation for your journey. Thank you, Fee. What is that my eyes behold? A young man who, what calamitous visions appear before me. You may choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead for you. I can foresee what will befall you. For I am a fortune teller. Trust my peace and eyes. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. I will do you no harm. Gaze deeply into my eyes and come closer. Stare deeply into my eyes. These eyes see many things. Ah, yes, these lovely round eyes can even see into the future. Let me to tell your fortune, boy. You doubt these eyes, I look upon your shirt, boy, and I see a single thread loose on your sleeve stitching. Nothing I can hide from these eyes. Normally I seek 10 rupees to tell a fortune. This time I will charge 1. You dare discover what fate these eyes see. Sure, since it's this one. Note, a treat. You are the first customer I've had in a while. I mean, I'm the best at what I do. You can trust these eyes. Very well, let me see what I can see. You're fortunate it's all coming into focus now. Aha, I see many things, all is revealed. Are you about to head into a densely wooded area somewhere blanketed in green? Yes. Ah, my eyes, they see all. Trees everywhere. Yes, many trees. It will serve you well to buy a wooden shield before you travel. You can see that you are a bit young and green yourself, so it couldn't hurt to take a heart potion with you. There's a shield. You know what? We'll buy an extra shield. 50 rupees. Yeah, I'll take. Leaves me with 75. Yeah, so I have 2 shields. Oh boy with the golden hair. Welcome to Potion Shop. You can drink up potions when you're injured to fill up your hearts. You're one of those knights, aren't you? Or one in training at least. Let me tell you, one look at you, and I can tell you'll need my potions by the cauldron full. But don't try to slink away without stocking up. Oh dear. I forgot to ask if you have an empty bottle on you. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour it into. For some reason I like you though. So I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in the stall. It's nothing, it's my little gift. You won't hear me say this often, but you can put other things besides potions in an empty bottle. It's a useful thing to carry around. Empty bottle fit in your adventure pouch. Press R to take a look. If you ever get to the point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch because it's full, you can always drop items off at the item check. What would you like to buy? Probably just health. Oh, that does 8 hearts. I don't need to do 8 hearts. I only have 6. What's green do? Stamina. It's a different kind of potion. What's this one? Vitalize and simply pour it on a broken shield, and in moments the shield will be as good as new. Restore 4 hearts. Yeah, we'll get that for 30 rupees. Push a roll fully replenishes shield gauge and also restores 4 hearts. If you want a potion powered up, go see my husband at the end of the counter. He can make something up for you. I have fused potions my wife sells with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing really, just something I like to do. No. Should be fine with this. What's this one? Makes you feel emotional, invincible. It's a potion that reduces damage. 200 rupees for that. Okay. Think. I can increase that. I put money away. Do item check. Want to put stuff from your pouch into storage? Okay. Want to take something out of storage? Fine. Okay, I can't put money away. How much are digging nuts? Oh, it needs slingshot. What can I actually do here? Get to scrap strap, I can use the stuff to find to upgrade good gear, make it even stronger. Can fix that too. What'll be upgrade? Need a jelly blob and ember relics to upgrade to a better. Okay. That's pretty much it. Okay. See if beetles around. Yep. I can't hit them yet. Or can I? Give me a beetle. I need to get lower. Probably hit the bell with a Skyward strike. No, okay. I guess we won't worry about beetle yet. I think it should be time. Let's go look for Zelda. Got our shield, got revitalizing potion, got our sword. I think we're good to go. Observe the green pillar before you is a column of light. It marks the point at which you can descend to the surface. Passing through the portals in the clouds at column space. There we go. Please make sure to use your sailcloth when descending from high elevations. Failing to do so has a high probability of injury. Delivery did plan to sailcloth for you this time, but in the future you can manually engage it by pressing ZR before landing. We've arrived. This is the fabled surface that has long been part of Skyward legend. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. Please proceed with caution, Master. Alright, give me one moment. see what we got here. Getting us back into the controls. This V1. Have information for you. Have the ability to offer information on items and creatures you target with ZL. While targeting something with ZL, press down and I'll brief you with all of the information I know. Target lock Deku Baba. Violent plant is widespread in wooded areas. It will attempt to bite anything that approaches it. It is covered in a tough outer husk. The inside is soft. Confirm the existence of two varieties, those that open their mouths vertically and those that open them horizontally. I have defeated two of this enemy type. I am unable to analyze your battle performance rating with this opponent due to insufficient data. Dodge that one. There we go. The Shikai. Shika. What we got? Darkness has taken over. Because yeah, just looking at the thing gives us freaking like nightmare. I have information to report. While these doors appear to have been opened recently, they are now sealed shut by a powerful, unidentified force. Thanks, V. Yon one. Child of destiny descended from the sky. Raise the sword of the gods skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. Air geysers. Sorry, I'm sensing a change in the air that was triggered by your skyward strike. I have also deterred an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. I surmise this aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of this aura through a process known as dowsing. Sure. As you wish. Dowsing is when I detect the presence of the aura of something you wish to search for using the tip of the sword. The nearer you are to an object emitting the aura in question, the stronger the response will be. This response manifests itself through vibration and sound. The direction of the object emitting the aura is indicated by the purple pointer you see. Now we got the dowsing. Hold up and select Zelda as your dowsing target, then point in the direction you wish to search. Stick the geysers up. Over there. Ow. That's noisy. Get one of our plants. Open sesame. Sealed temple. Look at that pointy hat. Old one. Ah, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Aram. Aram, good. Very good. Since you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward, the skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, all so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. You stand under the roof of the Seal Temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. Spirit Maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descended into this land in a shower of light. There's no doubt it, the gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. The Spirit Maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner that she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Aram, you are concerned for the Spirit Maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? That's understandable, but for now you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for Farron Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. The X upon your map marks the path that will lead you to Farron Woods. You'll be traveling in unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here, and a map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. So I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand at that location. It will act as your waypoint from afar. Point at the X and press A to place a beacon. Though you cannot see from where we are, a beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. When you no longer have a use for a beacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing A. Use your beacons well, and you will never fear getting lost. Good now, you must head into Farron Woods and chase after the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there should prove useful to you on your journey. Little pendulum hair. You're ready. Leave through the door before you and head into the woods. I wish you safe travel. Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, Arm, go bravely. Open this chest. Let's break some pots first. Got a potion. Our pouch is full. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. There's the beacon. Some bokoblins. I believe they're called bokoblins. Out of the way, scram. Okay. Thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. Probably lost this rupees spell. Just who are those red pests? I did not expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I've bumped into one of your kind today. Tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. Oh, you're big for taking care of those guys. So let me tell you something fascinating. But I am Gorko the Goron. I'm researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to ancient texts, there's some kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently, those old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky or down from this Isle of the Goddess place. If you find one, be sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly, this statue specializes is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I, for one, believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be here all over the place? It's a real head-scratcher, but makes you want to know more, does it not? Yes, it does. Sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient cultures here. Alright, bud, you had better brace yourself because I am about to blow your mind. So get this, people actually live on the Sky Island. They get around by flying on the backs of huge birds that are way bigger than birds down here. Up there, everyone reveres the goddess. The residents of all the islands in the sky live in a perfect society, totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Not only that, but from what I can tell, their civilization is way, way more advanced than ours down here. But it does not even stop there, bud. This Isle of the Goddess has even more stuff to marvel at. The place was crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures that it is filled with wonders we do not have here. Buildings are all made of gold, and this spring of mystical water feeds a river through the place. One sip of that stuff, and you live forever. The trees are heavy with plump fruit that cures all disease. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. And the weather, oh, the weather, bud. Not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty heat in this garden paradise. That is the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong. It is beyond amazing. Want to hear more about it, don't you? Sure. I am completely obsessed with this place. I cannot get enough of it. Wish I had more to tell you now, but I will need the to research these statues to learn more. Next time I bump into you, I will give you the latest info. Whoa. What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic? Statue reacted the moment you got near, bud. How crazy is that? Goro. What was that? The statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on, do not make a big guy beg. I've got to know. Ah, lost a rupee. It's up here. This takes us up here. So shortcut, so I don't have to go to temple again. Okay. Now that you've accessed the stone statue, you can return to the sky at will. Furthermore, by using a certain amiibo figure, you can return to the sky from anywhere on the surface and come back to where you left. Call me anytime you would like to use amiibo. You can also enable or disable amiibo uses from the option. My shields already have gone. Then I have two. I need blobs and ambers. You have entered Faron Woods. Thanks, V. I'd like to know the obvious stuff. Plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including this massive tree. It's logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to this region. Faron Woods. Look at the probabilities. It is extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in the area. Recommending you continue to use your dazzling ability to search for her. Tell me to go that way. Okay. See if I can get like getting rupees, but no hearts. Oh, that one grass. There's not a whole hearts in this game. Alright. So about this Kikui. There's a heart plant right there. Okay. Sometimes forget how it is a little janky, the controls. Machi. It's gone quiet. Kiku. Now there's a green one. I didn't even know they come in green. Don't hurt me, Kuweep. There's what away. Oh, okay, we'll save in the woods. Now that's gonna knock those down and have bees come after me. Not gonna do that. Hope there's an amber. I need a couple of those to upgrade a wooden shield. No, this was just a shortcut. Never mind. There you are. Leave. Did he go up there? No, he's over here. Spot me again. It's okay, Machi. You don't want to eat me, Queen? And come to think of it, why did you fight off all those red monsters? Kepalip. I'm Machi, I'm a Kukui. Seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird, Kiku. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you. But that one was a girl. Zelda? That's a Zelda. I don't know who this girl was, Kui. But she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. A pack of those mean red guys were after her, but she escaped with the Kikui elder. I've obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters but somehow evaded a capture, and further that she's still in significant danger. Kikui, known as Machi, please confirm your current location. Now this suggests that this Kikui most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to the previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there is an 85% chance that the Kikui Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. Continue dowsing to search for Zelda. You really spooked me, Ikui. You keep some very strange company, friend. Keep a leap. Sounds like you're set on finding this friend and the elder. If you're heading that way anyway, what'd you find telling our elder that I'm safe? But your friend is safe with our elder. Go that way. Up here. And he gave me nothing. Okay. What'd I get? Got a golden skull from that one. Nice. Got another amber. I think I need 3 for the shield upgrade. Push this down. There's another amber. Good. Must be over here. There's a goddess block over there. It's a random ledge for no reason. Like, not give me anything. Sit down and heal hearts for a second. Must back up to 100. There you go. Kui, I'm Bucha, the Kikui Elder. So the way you spot me through my ingenious camouflage, Kui, you are clearly a master swordsman. Or Zelda. Zelda? Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yes, she was with me, Kui. But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I am worried about my missing tribe. Shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. So you missed some of my people? So much is safe. But the monsters, they are still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave the spot. The Kikuis are still unaccounted for. Could I ask you to search for them and make sure they are safe? I'm worried sick for my fellow Kikuis. If you could calm my fears, I might be able to remember more about where the girl you seek went off to Kui. And as Zelda is no longer with the elders, unfortunate setback, but he may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikuis. I've added Kikuis as that was an option. How to switch to elves and targets now. I'll mark any cookies you discover on your map and disable 1,000 read-ins for them. That way you would not revisit the same cookies. There's one that way. One that way as well. Let's go down this way. Nope. Went somewhere that way. Here's Machi. Octorook grass. Descended from an oceanic mollusk, it has developed the unsightly ability to spit rocks. The creature prefers to sleep with tufts of grass on its head, so it has learned to take on the appearance of grass in order to fool and defeat its prey. Defeated 4 of it shows that your battle performance rating with this enemy is very strong. None of these are giving me anything. Oh, we got an ornamental skull now. Nice. Just under 100, okay. Over there, okay. I never got on that. I did not know I could get like stink poisoned. Get that heart. And that way I see that one. $150, not bad. Let's go this way. Can't even target that, so I'm not going to waste my time with it. Three pokes. Nope. Yeah, I was already up here. Come on. Drop anything? Nope. Those things even drop anything at all. Have I not found? Yet. There's just one around here. Maybe up here. Yep. Don't even yeah, it tastes terrible. Let me go, Queen. Not always worried about me. I'm glad to hear you're safe. I'm Ulu. Or Ulo. If you meet the elder, tell him I'm here. Don't know if it's safe yet, but I'm going to stay here a while longer. Wait for those monsters to go away. I found that one. There's one that way. Or all the way at the start. Okay. That's why we have the shortcut. That way. It's not that way. This way just brings me back around here. I have to take that rope. There's a heart up there. Let's go around. Yep, here we go. Got a fairy. That's just 6 hearts. Come on, careful. There you go. Yeah, he's up there. Oh. There's a heart. Mickey, what did I say, puppy? I said it had to be up here. Huh? Okay, Queen. Here, sit down, be good. All those red guys, does that mean that you're a good guy? You've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Think you can help me? Was effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm saved. Kapalip. If the elder was worried about me, well, I'm glad you're safe. Lopsa. And Lopsa, if you see the elder, can you please tell him where I am? Okay, my legs are still shaking. So up there somewhere. This shortcut. guess see the way for it. I feel like there should be. That way. Ah, we climb up here. Okay. I've been so covered in here, I thought I had a good hiding place. I'm early, you won't find another Kikui in these woods that's half as good at hiding as I am, except the Elder, of course. Yeah, I'm sure he could hide pretty well. Not detecting any additional dozen responses. Suggest you go speak with the Kikui Elder. You met the Elder and he's okay? Phew, glad to hear that. If you see him again, would you please tell him I'm here? Yep. Alright, let's go talk to the Elder. If I could get the canister right now. Let's go. Need 4 to increase heart. Heart's 3 to go. Alright. Balance, slow and steady. That's actually easier running. Okay, I was already here. Okay. Somehow I did not take damage there. I think after talk to the Elder, we'll end off here. Next stream we'll take on the temple, I believe. Okay, so all my fellow Kikuis are well, and they want me to stop worrying. Excellent, they know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing. Don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my things. Feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. Again, Zelda. Zelda, was that her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me. That she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods. Tried to warn her about how dangerous it was, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. I think she headed down that way toward the temple, but be sure to take great care if you follow her. There he is, crawling with monsters. I forgot. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kikuis, I will give you a precious Kukui heirloom. I just fetch it for you right now. Pardon me a moment. Yeah, we get the slingshot here, I think. Yep. Got the slingshot. Use this projectile shooting weapon to fling deku seeds at your foes. Hard seeds will stun your enemies. CR. There we go. With that slingshot, you should be able to find a path into the deep woods where that temple is. Sorry, why not try shooting that curled up vine over there? CR to ready your slingshot, then release CR to let a shot fly. If you run out of ammunition, just grab some seeds from the fruit that grows on the trees over there. Go find the girl, I'll be rooting for you. Okay, actually what we're gonna do, where's the closest shrine? Right in front. Okay. I think that's the way I'm going. Nope. The closest one would be towards the shrine. So yeah. Let's go to the shrine and we'll fly up. Fly back up. Do some preparations for the temple before we end off the stream. Because we did get a good amount of resources. I suggest you save the progress of your quest before you set out for the temple deep within the woods in pursuit. I'm gonna go to the sky first. Look at this cat. Sitting in my way. Let's fly up. You can now go talk to Beetle. I'm gonna dive right here. Okay, he's gonna be right above me. Just barely got that. If there's the net. Coming all this way, so rare to have a customer here. Beetle's Air Shop has everything you could ever want. Please take a look around. Actually, buy something that would even be better. This. Increase my adventure pouch. 300 rupees though. Nope. Bug net. 50. Yep. Much for the wallet, it looks like. Carrying an extra 300. That's 100. What's this over here? Life medallion bestows a bunch of mysterious effects to whoever cares what kind of effects. Don't ask me. 800 rupees. Okay. I gotta buy more potions. I won't buy the extra wallet yet. Should be fine. Actually, how much does my wallet hold right now? Holds 300. We should be fine with that. Should we still have potions? Oh yeah, we do. No, we need to buy a shield. That's right. Gotta buy a shield. See what else they got in the shop. I think we can increase its durability. $10 for 20. I only used like 3, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'm missing a jelly blob. Yeah, missing jelly blobs, okay. But I should probably buy a second shield. Just gotta keep an eye on the durability. Okay. How far are we at? Don't think there's... Anyways, actually, let's check the waterfall cave. I think there's stuff there we can do. So I think there's a spot I can use the slingshot for. Also, I could just farm blobs. Oh, wait. There you go. Starfire, these insects are among the rarest in the skies that can only be found in dark places. Are you guys not dropping blobs? Scarlet Mantis. Why am I not getting blobs? I'll not be one shot on them. What are you laughing about over there? Are you laughing over there? Thought it sounded like you were laughing over there about something. Oh, you're taking her dog?
Yeah, because we're in the rose garden area.
Yeah.
She's seen all the seeds for when she gets home. She might do it tonight. She keeps coming. Just help her out.
Okay, I got a mantis. Even Bane at night. Try to find some more bugs. I don't think I want to 100% hit me though. This butterfly commonly found in every province. In rare cases, you could find them flying in strange locations. Just if anything, just want to get like one of each. More butterflies. Just get a butterfly by accident. Oops. Yeah. Surprised I don't see bugs. Hmm. Got the beetle. Okay, I think we should be alright. So actually, let's do the temple now. We'll do the temple now. And when we finish the temple, that'll be the end of the stream. Where's the light? There it is. Poor master, it is possible to descend a specific bird statue on the surface after you have already visited, and I have memorized its location. Point to the area you want to descend to with the mouse and press A to confirm your destination. Go to the view and platform. I think there's some bugs down there. No, another ember. I can find bugs. They're in the temple. Okay. You better lay back down like you were. Nope. Got some deku seeds. There you go. Things filled up. The deep woods. Come on. There we go. I think I have a couple of likes though, so. Back up. Nope, I got a bee. I got a wasp. I still have to begin about take on the first temple.
You should have told me you were.
Leave me alone, you stupid bees.
I thought you were going to say stupid cat. I'm about to say,
Oh, you too.
Smack you.
Oh, you too.
Hey, daddies. Can you try to help daddy play?
She needs to stop doing that because she keeps moving the screen.
Stupid girl. Hey.
No, birds.
Cat.
How am I gonna get those birds?
Yeah, mess with that one. That's the one with daddy.
Not that. I don't want to mess with that one either. No.
Don't keep us on the for 10 minutes.
bees scared away my bugs. Oh, that's how I'll get you to leave me alone. Okay.
Doesn't give me 10 minutes and then she'll be coming back for one. What's with the question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark?
I wonder. Yeah, because I think that's mommy.
What, question mark?
Yeah, because remember it said he subscribed 5 months ago. It still says that. So I think that's mommy. I wonder if he unsubscribed. Logan's dead.
Is that what, that's what happens?
I guess so. I don't know. I've never seen it do that.
Interesting. Surprise orbs on it.
Hmm?
Or,
I'm right here.
ow, I meant to say.
Really sleep. It's almost 11 o'clock for us. It's like 5 in the morning for him.
3. I'll give you a kiss after you're done being this poor-looking thing.
Love you.
No, he's not. I don't understand. Like, what's the chips bit?
Pretty much like, the usual thing, like you saving a princess and stuff.
I don't know.
But this one, she's not really even a princess. She's like your best friend or something.
Oh, that's better. Damsel in distress and war.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, but she's your best friend. It's different from a princess.
I hope birds are gonna appear there. I need to talk to him a minute ago. Here we go. Don't gotta worry about those exploding plants now. Get across. There you go. Woodland rhino beetles. Got 2 of them. I got 2 wasps with that one too. Hi, Gorko. Now there's a face I know. Hey, bud. What you doing? Timing could not have been better. Look here, I stumbled onto one of these things just now. It looks just like something I have seen in those ancient texts. Remember right? Yep, this is the one of the things the gods were said to have left behind for the hero. Pretty amazing. Even thought up a name for these things. I have been calling them goddess cubes. Makes sense. These ancient texts say some real interesting stuff about these things. How did it go again? Summon forth the light from a heavenly blade. May that sword's master receive aid. Got your sword here. What do you say we try and crack the mystery of this cube? Sure thing. Thanks a billion. I know I've never seen before. I've wailed on it, but nothing happens. Light from the heavenly blade. So we just do this, and you see that? The cube just soared into the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam thing that shot out your sword. Where do you think the cube shot off to? Anyways, this mystery just got a whole lot more mysterious. Texts say there are cubes like that all over the land. Tell you what, you blast as many of those cubes as you can find. If you find out more about them along the way, come see me. Sure thing. Okay. Could revitalize my shield, but I don't need the hearts. I'd rather save them for the hearts. Probably should have got ones that just replenish the shield. I don't think I had one of those. I don't think there are those. Don't know if I caught you. Baron Grasshopper. More Diggernetto. You descended from above, look to the star that the bird rising heaven word gazes upon, aim your shot there. Let's try to get a bird again. I don't even know if I can get those birds. No, because there's no bird on catch list. Why are they even there then? Right there. Here we go, first temple. Sneaky. Skyview Temple. I have bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I can't isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her here. Given the situation, I suggest you look around to see where we should do next. From those guys. Pads aren't giving me nothing today. First puzzle. You descended from the sky, then drew your ear to the wise voice of the server who brought you to the firm soil. It is likely that I am the servant this tablet is referring to. To help you with your mission, the gods gave me a massive quantity of knowledge about this land. Should you find yourself in need of answers, I hope you won't hesitate to call on me. Target object with ZL and press down. I will tell you all the information I know. I think I remember. This magical sentry has a natural tendency to stare at the tip of pointed objects. It's making it dizzy. Up the green. Oh, it does. Okay. Don't think it's gonna come down low enough. Are these an option to collect? Yeah, it looks like they're spiders. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Guessing these ones won't go lower either. Okay, no. It's a different kind of spider I need. Spiders are drowning. Okay, so we got that. No. Feel like I did something wrong. Alright, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one is below. I did. That one. don't see the one. Shoot. Do not remember. So I did that one. One's above, one's below. Can't run up. Why can I not find it? I just not see it. Yeah, if I leave. Can't reach too high up. Lock on while holding C to move forward and backward with L. Can't grab too high, but there's nowhere else for me to grab. Oh. Thing is, that felt like it's just a puzzle for that room. Is there a puzzle? Grab that. No. maybe if I reset it. Just go outside. I fully understand some of these puzzles. I don't know why I can't solve it, because it's like the first puzzle of the first temple. Should not be difficult. Okay, it's saved this part. One high, one low. Why am I dumb? One is above, one is below. I know I'm being dumb. Okay. I had the right idea, but I was just dumb. No. Back in here. It's below this one. Yep. There's another goblin. Get my shield ready. Didn't even give me the option. 2 glittering gemstones. You shall find a treasure map. Gaze upon the map until your eye finds the X. For it is there that you must strike another gemstone to reveal a path. I believe this is the map. Yep. Here's the layout, reveals unexplored rooms. Yeah, obtained a map of this area. You can view it by person minus the position of doors and unlocks as well as the position says. Treasure maps. Treasure chests can be confirmed on the map with marks such as X. Cannot use beacons. And yeah, we gotta go in there. Also in here. And it raises the water higher. Now I can go in through there, but I'm gonna go this way first. Wait, I can't go in there. I have to go this way. No, I can't. I don't go that way. Go through this door. Alright. Now I missed a lot of rupees. That's not a problem. Big center room. Let's go in. Take on Staphos. Yep, selfless. Skeleton soldiers born of the dead. Its previous life is an ordinary knight. Undeath has improved its combat abilities. Well-timed shield blast during attack. Ow. Ah. This gives us the beetle. Yep. Explain power contained within this insect-shaped item allows you to control it as it flies through the air. Analysis of this object's insect-like profile, wings, and indicates it can fly. To launch an egg, you can remotely pilot the device. The sharp structure on the front of the device can sever threads and deliver a blow to smaller objects. Let's see if we can take on... Come on. Haha, did it. Yeah, before it ran out. Again. And all just for a rupee. Ah. Berry with that. Give me more shield. Wait. Hold on. Give me the fairy. I want to scoop that fairy, not use it. Go through here. I think this is just for rupees as well. But that would fall on the goblin. Yeah. Almost missed that. Here we go. That's where we're supposed to go. Save here. Easy spider kill. Then we go up here. There, and put it. There's the center. Yeah. Another small key, okay. Another shield, right? Yep, I got another shield. I need potions, though. Small keys across the way. Don't gotta worry about them, they're too far. Oh, this thing. Nostalgia. Snake monster from before the dawn of time. These bone-plated heads and thirst to cause pain. Keep it within beyond death. I only got one of them. Keep messing up. There you go. She was getting low. Okay, that's the shortcut. Okay. Oh. Careful, careful. Doors locked time will not open. Oh. Okay, why did I come up here? No. Yeah. Her ranger ability. Yeah. Got it. There you go. Time for our boss fight. Do like the sword though. Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart. Yet here you are, not in pieces. Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just the girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked her majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me, I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the demon lord who presides over this land you look down upon. This world you call the surface. You may call me Girahim. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Girahim. But I'm not fussy. Let's go. Did you really just draw your sword? Foolish boy. By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious, outraged, sick with anger. This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. Still, it hardly seems fair, being of my position, to take all of my anger out on you. Which is why I promise upfront not to murder you. I'll just beat you within an inch of your life. Girion. I have no confirmed information about this man other than he refers to himself as the Demon Lord. Since a powerful and evil aura, I estimate his level of ability as highly adept. However, according to analysis, he has yet to reveal his true power. Unless you telegraph your attacks like a novice, you are never land a blow. And broke my shield. There's... oh shoot. Okay. There we go. Alright, now he brings that short. Nope. Ow. I am not good at this fight. Damn. Not doing so hot. Nice one. don't think I saved before the door. Oh, I guess I did. Okay. Let's try this game. Alright. Okay, I gotta go the opposite way. Nope, I got it. This one too early. Come on. Oh my goodness. Mercy, mercy. Ow. Given too much time. Let me stop backing up when he does that. There we go. What a more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. But don't clap for yourself quite yet. The sword of yours is the only reason you're still alive. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. The girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger. Goodbye, Scotch out. Run play this time. Get my way again, though, and you're dead. Skyview Temple, done. Container life increased by 1. Can't catch the fish. Okay. Need some water. See ferry over there. Got it. I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. You stand at one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring. The second spring hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldin. Spirit Maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task trusted to her, has set out for the second sacred place. The ruby tablet, the weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. As I just translated, it would appear that Zelda purified herself in the waters of this spring. 97% chance that she has already set out for Eldin, where another great spring exists. It's not clear what method of travel Zelda used to move from here to her next destination. I suggest you should take the tablet to Altar and Skyloft. Doing so will likely open a new column of light on the surface, allowing you to descend to another area and continue your search for Zelda. Let's return to the sky once more before continuing our search. The bird statue outside can take us back up. Machi. It's me, Kui. Did you find the girl? Not yet. That's too bad, but it sounds like you at least know where you need to search next to find her. That's something. So glad I've finally been reunited with all my Kukui friends. It's all thanks to you, Kawopi. Hopefully you'll find that girl you've been searching for real soon, Kuroku. Take care, okay? Let's take to the sky. I'll save up there. Mr. Aram. When you hit that goddess cube with a Skyward strike earlier, I was able to detect a resultant energy reaction above the clouds. The action I have marked on your map indicates the spot where I sense an energy reaction. And there's another one. I advise you to investigate the area around this location. I think it increases my pouch. Yep. Additional item. Next, let's head to this one. think it's a heart container. Yep. Need 2 more. Alright, back to Skyward we go. I think we'll just land there. I'll prepare in between streams for the next location. I think this also starts the gratitude crystals. I think the next stream will actually be taking care of that. I know I could spend like the whole night doing it. The whole night in the game. Alright, let's... Yep, he's got a middle one now. He gave us that. I'm gonna put the shield in there. Bombs. I can't afford that one. This one I need. Oh yeah, these are really cheap. Then see what we can do over here. Even though I still don't have the freaking goo. Need one more monster claw and Elden ore. Okay. I need a freaking jelly blob. But yeah, I'm gonna have. How about I buy us a beverage? Sure thing. That's the stuff. There we go. Share a bit of wisdom with you. The sky is filled with floating islands of all shapes and sizes. Skyward just happens to be the one we call home. No one knows when they were created or just how it is they stay or are born. One thing I can tell you with any certainty is that we owe all of it, and that includes our life here, to the generosity of the goddess. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here, and I will see you guys next time when I stream. Thank you for hanging out.